I am here. Hello. I'm 8 minutes late. Wow. How impressive. So very late. Almost magic. How could one person be so very late to their own stream, you may ask? The talent, truly. Alright, well, you know. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. How you doing, Bert? Hi, Patat. Patat got first and a new. You're not new, of course, but, you know, it's fine. Hi. I forgot to set goals for myself at the end of last stream, so I set them after the end of last stream. Oh, there's no... I don't need the photosensitivity and viscera warning on this one, I don't think. Also, the game has decided to pretend to crash, so I'm going to sit here for a few seconds while it's on a black screen, while it loads. How are things? An 8-month streak on that sub is very impressive and appreciated. There we are. Now I'm in. Yeah, so I made my my goals to be upgrade armor because, you know, it's all level 1. Maybe fight Yagluth? Question marks. I don't know. And find some more chickens and, you know, tend to the boars and maybe tame some Loxen. That's the series of goals I've set up for myself since last stream. Who knows how that's gonna go for me? Badly, oh yeah, I guess I don't... Just put that... I was gonna wear this cape with this armor set, so now I need to go get some Lox cape stuff. I did not mean to put those away. I don't know what I was thinking. I literally did not mean to put those away. Yeah, so what I did last stream, the end, I think I was gathering metal? Like, to bring back and craft into iron to upgrade this armor set. However, I don't know if, I don't remember where that was being done at. Let's see. Boar. I have both boars here. Are they tamed? No, they are not tamed. Here, have some carrots since you're not tame yet. I thought you might be tamed. I'm sorry. God, some people. I mean, I just wanted to, you know, say hello to my new friends who are definitely here by choice. What's Greg doing? Greg's hungry, but that's fine. They won't starve to death. This is Valheim. They're all dead already. I could harvest my onions, but I worry I would just alarm the boars the entire time, so maybe I'll just put that off for a while. But not that. Anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna go and check, whatever portal I was at last, hopefully. They only stacked 20, that's not good. That fish into something, I guess. Yeah, I need to remember to set my goals before I end the stream so that I have like some sort of input from chat as to what might be more or less important or interesting to see the next time. Not that it matters terribly, as I'm so incredibly entertaining that anybody would watch anything I do. Clearly. But no, for real. I need to make sure to do that because I was kind of like lost for what I wanted to do today. Are we smelting anything else left, or are we all done? Does it just leave when I exit the game? Maybe. Who knows? Anyway, so yeah, I do need lots of linen. I'm gonna go check out the farms. No, I wouldn't do that because they're definitely not gonna be grown yet. Yes. Probably don't even need my armor, honestly. Let's see. Iron. Oh, iron might be the portal. That would make sense. Yep. Seems right. I wanted to also harvest some more surtling bits and bobs, so I might do. Oh, they can get out. It's nice they die in one hit. It'd be a pain if they didn't. Alright. Let's see. There is another one all the way over there. I see there's a bone pile there underneath that tree. I guess that's where all the skelly bones are coming from. Do I want to get rid of this? I mean, yeah, I'm not going to come back here. Ooh, poison. Did I grab poison on me? No, I didn't. I must have put it away by accident. It's not a bad thing to have farms for creatures, especially the ones that give me like intestines for tasty sausage. But I also just don't want to leave them alive here because I don't want them to attack my boat and my portal and stuff while I'm running around. Yeah, so there's another one over there. I'm gonna mark for later. So I'm gonna need to go there if I want to harvest more metal. I might leave the iron portal here. Nah, I kind of want to take it with me, don't I? Is the one over there? No, that's just a... I don't know what that is. An underground bit. It's just sort of like empty. How much metal do I actually have on my boat? Some, I imagine. 23. Is that really all there was in there? I didn't put it away in like a storage in there or something? That's not very much. Any like storage chests that I must have forgotten about? Because 23 is kind of a pathetic amount. Need a lot more than that. This is a huge area too. How's my 23? Oh, whatever. There's another one to go to. I might up and move everything with me as well, just because it'll be faster to go through. If I have to repair or anything. I did mark it off on my map, so I guess it does make sense that it's empty, but... it just feels a bit strange. Feels like there was practically nothing in there. Don't get stuck on a log. It's a log, man. There. The problem's been dealt with. Now, go forward. Please. Why won't it move? Does it still think I'm stuck on that log? Or is there something else underneath me that's stuck on? It's still just stuck. There's nothing stopping you moving. What are you doing? I got rid of the log. Yes, leeches, help. Push me. Okay, hold on. There we go. I don't know what's decided to. Oh, there's like a bunch. There's a rock there with a bunch of leeches as well. That's why. Okay, well we managed. We're on our way. We're right here. Ooh, they go fast underwater, huh? Give me a friend. Die. Warm. Is it warm? Warm. I'm sorry. Maybe the general atmosphere of this chill stream and this cold, dreary swamp will help you feel less warm. Or not. Okay, I'm carrying a bunch of crab now. Let me go put some of that away so I don't have to carry it with me. This away, because I want to keep those. I guess I'll keep these too, it couldn't hurt. Wood, always. Whatever that stuff is, I guess. Intestines, yes. I don't care about bones and skulls. I should probably go back and get my patience. A bunch of storms just came through, so it's colder outside, but inside it's still hot and humid. Ugh, gross. I mean, you could always open the windows, but that has its own host of problems associated with it. But it still wouldn't help that much either. I mean, if I imagine the temperature would balance out eventually anyway. Windows are open. Oh. Well. Good luck. I hope it improves. It's always the AC, if you have it, I guess. The aircon, or whatever it's called. Neck of the woods. It's just taking time, yeah. It'll get there. It'll get there. Soon you'll be freezing. May take a few months, but it'll happen. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna get some more iron, then I'm gonna sail on back home, and ideally upgrade my armor. For now it's warm. Maybe I could drop by one of the locations I have my black metal in. I don't think so though, it's pretty far away. Anything. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's really far away. I was hoping to upgrade my weaponry as well, but it's unlikely. Although granted, I do have an axe that's already stronger than my sword if I really need a weapon. I would like to upgrade the shield too. Yeah. Not crucial to my existence. Probably. Unless, of course, I was to fight Yagluth this stream, or attempt to, which well, I had planned on trying, but I had to find another idol, or whatever those little puppet things are. You have no idea if that's going to happen. Well, I just wanted to see what Yagluth was all about, lest I had any interest in beating them. Where do you come from? Is there a, yeah, there is. Okay. Ow. Okay. No treasure in here. No way out. Double check that wall just to make sure. Yeah, no way out. Well, that's one way. I gotta go drop off whatever I'm carrying, because I don't have the inventory. I guess I can just drop it right here. It's right next to the entrance. It's a pretty good place for it. Yeah, so I'm going to be following the right walls until I inevitably reach the entrance once again. Or, here's hoping that's how it'll work for me. As long as it's not a labyrinth, be fine. I say right walls, and I go immediately for the left here. Mainly because I know there's nothing over there. And I haven't checked in front of me. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should check in front of me then. How about that? If I'm following right walls, I may as well just go into this one round. Oh, well, no, I was right. Instincts were correct. There's nothing. It'd be nice if there was like some sort of like rhyme or reason to the design of these places, so I could sort of estimate how big or small they're going to be. So I can sort of judge when I can return back home with all my goodies. Gotta kill some slimes. Ah, yes, of course. The elusive, slightly elevated slime. Oh, I didn't know they produced light. Well, dang. It would also help if there was like an interior map, of course, but there's no way that's going to be a thing. Right side. I wonder if there's going to be any more gear upgrades past black metal, because with the, what is it? With there being only like 2 bosses left? Question mark? And like 3 biomes? 2 biomes? I don't remember. It'd feel weird to not have more upgrades, but I haven't gotten a pickaxe upgrade yet. Unless it comes from Yagluth, or whatever the next boss ends up being, maybe. Then I wouldn't be able to upgrade my gear any further unless it's just going to be enemy drops like it was for black metal. I mean, I imagine they'll have weapons or armor, but tools, I'm not sure about. Maybe even like buildings and stuff. Because like when I came to the plains for the first time, finding that tar unlocked all of like that black like trim on all the wood. That's a really cool thing that I haven't had a chance to use at all because it's a pain in the butt to get tar. But it looks real good. I'd like to try it out at some point. I think that that's another alternative they could have as a reward for any of the future biomes or bosses, is to just add some more crafting materials that make buildings nicer. Of course, then I'd have to go out of my way to build the things, and then but since stone is like just kind of boring and generic, maybe there's a cooler type of stone, or maybe like stone trimmed with, I don't know, gold. I don't. It's hard to speculate these sort of things because I have no idea as to what might imply what. The only worm I know about in, like, Norse mythology is Jormungandr, I think. And I don't imagine I'm going to be fighting that, since I would hazard a guess it's probably not in Valheim. And also, like, I don't even know if any of the other things are related to Thor in any fashion. Like, I doubt Bone Mass is anything, clearly. I don't know if Yagluth is anything. It's probably this game specific. It could do, I don't know. I would imagine Eikthyr could be something. The lightning deer sounds like something that might exist. Want to drop these off, or I want to keep on looking? I guess I'll keep on looking. I don't even know if it's a worm. It just kind of looks like a worm with like sickle hands. The thingy, the carving. It might not even be. It might just be a really misleading image. It might be nothing like that. I mean, the dragon just in there didn't even look like a dragon. It actually looked like a proper dragon with 4 legs, but it turned out to be. Well, I guess it did have 4 legs, didn't it? 'Cause it landed and attacked me. Never mind. I thought it was just a big drake, and now that I think about it, it isn't. A lightning deer sounds like something that exists. Shame there isn't a Krim quotes. I've been quoted a lot of times. Considering, like, I'm surprised there's not a Krim quotes too. Apparently I've said a lot of weird things that have been quoted. Some of them have been incriminating, but most of them are fine. There's a stag in Norse mythology that could be what Eikthyr refers to, but it wasn't specifically called Eikthyr. Okay. Surprised that there isn't one. It's set up by a streamer. Is it? Oh, well. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't set it up then. Usually I'm really good about being, you know... I don't know. Ambitious? I don't know what you'd call that. It's not true. I'm lying directly to your face. Well, ears. But, you know, sometimes it's nice to pretend. The least ambitious person you'll probably ever meet in your life. Although I guess I did start streaming. Maybe that's not entirely true. Took a lot of doing, though. It did take me several years to, like, get up the courage, or whatever you want to call it, to start streaming, so... You know. Especially because I initially had considered doing it, like, when I got my new PC. Like, 6 years ago, or 5 years ago, or whenever it was. Say new PC. My now old PC. My current PC, I should say. It's not old. I'm still using it. But initially, I had got it to help me with work because my laptop wasn't able to run the programs I needed to run. And then straight after that, I was like, oh man, I should just build it to stream because I really want to stream. That seems like fun. And it is fun. It was fun. Well, it still is, I suppose. I suppose is fun is the correct way to say that. But, yeah, it sure wasn't something to start easy with. What do you draw with? Kind of tablet? I don't know. It's small. It costs like $600. That doesn't help you find it. I don't know. It's a Wacom or Wacom. Wacom? I can't remember how they pronounce it. It's not a Cintiq, but it's like a Cintiq Lite. It's like the I don't know. It's like a Cintiq, except not quite as fancy. It's a cheaper version of a Cintiq. Because Cintiqs are thousands of dollars, and I was like, I don't have that much money to throw around. It's not after I just bought a PC. Although, honestly, I could have bought a Cintiq, because I bought the PC for $2,000, thereabouts. And then I also bought my VR headset, because I wanted to try out VR. And I bought the Cintiq thing at the same time. Generally same time. Not the exact same time, but generally around the same time. So I could have probably afforded to get a better Cintiq if I hadn't bought the VR headset. No point giving you any more granular detail than that. You have max comprehension already. It's fine. It. I can't remember its exact name. It's sure I have the box around here somewhere. It's not currently within vision range, so. Look at how lucrative this dungeon was. This dungeon had 3.5 whole stacks of metal. The last one had 1. God, how embarrassing. But yeah, it's a good starter. I say starter, that's not true. I had an Intuos like tablet before that. That's a good starting place if you want to do digital artwork. It doesn't have a screen. It's just a flat tablet. It's very small, like 5x8 or something like that. No, smaller than that actually. It's like 5x7. That's a very good starting place. It comes with its own like little pen. Just a little tablet with a few buttons on it. If you want to learn how to do digital artwork, that thing's great. You had a $40 Aldi tablet once. Aldi tablet. It was real jank. Yeah, you want to go with name brand stuff. As much as I hate saying this, name brand stuff usually is name brand for a reason. A lot of the times it is just better. Like you'll hear a lot of people griping and groaning about like Wacom or Wacom or whatever you want to call it, which is not unmerited. Not without merit, I should say. But they're top of the they're top of the line for a reason, right? More recently they started like making less super good stuff, but I think this stuff is still pretty reliable, generally speaking. You could probably find some stuff of comparable quality for much cheaper, but you wouldn't be able to get like the warranties and stuff that are offered by the company. Yeah, I've had the tablet that I'm using to draw right now for around about 5 years, I guess. Around the time I got my PC. It wasn't the exact same time. It was around the same time though. And it has been very reliable the entire time, except one time I had a slight scare where I didn't quite connect everything like snug enough. That's the thing I read chat on? Huh? Oh, this thing I read. Yes, no, sorry. Read as in, like, you know, current, not read as in past tense. Yes, that is the thing I read chat on, my tiny little tablet. It is what I use to read chat. I don't know why I came up here to put my arrows away. Yeah, I use my tablet to read. The tablet that I currently use is larger than my last one. It's slightly larger than like a notebook sheet of paper, the screen. It's a little bit longer, maybe like half an inch wider, something like that. It's a 16:9 dimension, but it is small. I do wish it was larger, because it's a bit difficult to pick out finer details without zooming in. But then again, like I say, the tablets that are like larger are much more expensive. Like the $2,000 tablets that are like 1.5 by 2 feet or whatever, which are fantastic to use, are like way too big to like reliably have like anywhere on my desk right now. I'd have to move my PC, probably put it on the ground, because right now it's sitting on my desk. I'd have to move my backup power supply. I'd have to like probably take my laptop off the desk, because I have a laptop for backup when I need to do things, and my computer is being finicky. Of course, that thing's like 10 years old. It barely functions at this stage. That's why I had to get the big PC, because it wouldn't work anymore. like for doing art. Like it'll still do in a pinch, but because I need about 5 gigs of VRAM to run my programs to make billboard-sized pictures. Okay, come on now. I did not mean to use that yet. Come on. There you go. Probably repair it too. Well, I don't need to repair it. It didn't even take that much damage, did it? Oh, it actually did take quite a bit of damage. I mean, push it off this beach and then I'll repair it. I guess the tide must have gone out after I slammed it into the shore because it is real far up on that land. Ooh, nice world save for 5 seconds. Okay, where am I going back? This way. I need to go north-ish. I gotta go west and then north. Did I repair this? I'm sure I did, right? Yeah. Just looks green in the swamp. Ground's not a good place for PC with pets. Yeah, I know, but I don't have very many other places to go with it. It's either ground or on top of my desk, and I'd prefer it on my desk, of course. But if I do end up getting a second monitor, I'd have to move the PC somewhere else. It's immediately to my side. Like, like my hand bumps it when I'm trying to like play a first-person shooter, because I can only move it like that far before I can't move it anymore. Just popping in to say hello. How you doing? Doing all right. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. You know, 10-day streak. Nice. Or 10 stream streak, I should say. Well, I guess that's still a 10-day streak because I stream every day. But regardless, very good. Very cool. Yeah. I vacuum fairly frequently, but it's never going to stop the pet hair getting in there. It's also a lot harder to, like, clean, because I have to pick it up off the ground, which means I have to unplug it from, the like, all the cables, because it's... I'd have to get it out from, like, the back of my desk where it is. Because I have a corner desk, so all of my... There's a bunch of metal bars down here that I can't, like, reach past where I'd have to put the computer. Hang the PC from the ceiling. If I had the means, you know, that'd be pretty convenient. I might do it. Or mount it on the wall or something, you know? I probably wouldn't. I think I'd be too paranoid for that. But, you know, it's kind of a cool idea. I always get really sketched out when I see people using, like, those swing arms that are mounted to walls on TV. Like, they mount their TV to a wall with a swing arm. Use a TV wall hanger. Yeah. I always get really sketched out about those. They always make me super paranoid. I'm like, man, that thing's gonna definitely fall. You have, like, one little earthquake or something, that thing is gonna shake loose. There's no way. We share a brain cell, apparently. Yeah, apparently. I mean, they are very cool, and they are convenient. But I don't like them. Speaking of things not being secure, I should probably make sure to tighten the bolts on the bottom of my desk soon. It's been like a month since I last tightened them. Super glue the case to the wall. I mean, I could. It does get really hot in where I am in the summertime, so I don't know if the glue would last. Although I guess it's probably not gonna melt. It doesn't get that hot. Although the case might get that hot. But yeah, I mean, I do have a filing cabinet to my side, right here. Which you can't hear me knocking on very well because it's quite covered by a little blankie that I'm using as like a tablecloth, so I don't like put any cans on it or anything. I guess I could put the desk on that, or the computer on that. But that's really close to a window, and I'd worry about moisture when it became like the rainy season. I find that I'm needlessly paranoid about many things, and I've come to terms with that, but I guess now that I've said it aloud to an audience, I'm a bit more self-conscious about it. I have reasons. Mainly that I can't replace anything that gets busted, so I need to take every precaution to make sure it doesn't get busted. And my convenience of having the computer not on my desk does not outweigh my potential to damage it by putting it anywhere else. What was that? Something in front of me, like LOD spawned in. It wasn't a sea serpent, unless it's been there the whole time. Must have been like, there must be like some terrain right there, like a sandbar out in the middle of the ocean. Oh, it is a sea serpent. When did you spawn? When did that happen? Uh-huh. It's daytime, I'm not afraid of you. Get my boat. Stop that. Pretty red. Yeah. Can't quite reach those scales, looks like. Maybe if I was able to, like, activate E on... Those ones are a bit harder. Nah, I can't reach those ones. Well, that one maybe, but not definitely the one directly under the boat. And they're such gorgeous creatures. I mean, they're cool if I'm not worried about getting eaten by them. It's a cool snake. It's a good emote. I like that emote. Huh. Okay, I got all the scales. And I got some meat for my next battle with whomever I decide to fight. Okay. Oh, didn't even take that much damage. And the wind shifted in such a way that it'll make me get back home faster. How cool. Yeah, those sea serpents are a lot less scary in the daytime, for sure. When they spawn in the middle of the swarm or in the middle of the night, they're awful, but in the daytime, they're not so bad. Serpent stew, yes. I haven't even made any yet, I don't think. I think I saw the recipe and then just, like, left it, because I was like, oh, that's too good to just use on anything, so I just haven't bothered making it, and then I keep forgetting every time I do a boss fight. Speaking of serpent stew, am I ever going to find a way to catch fish? Like, the harpoon didn't work, so obviously I'm missing something. I'm going to guess the fishing rod. or a net, and I haven't come across anything like that. Like, what's going on? It's one of the best food items in the game. Yes, you can fish. Okay, are you sure? Are you sure it's this game and not a different game? I haven't found it yet. Krim can't fish. Yeah. Because, like, oh my goodness. Like, I feel like I'm pretty far in the game at this stage, and I still haven't found a way to fish. I need to find a thing I haven't found. Okay. I still gotta go adventuring to 2 other biomes at some point, right? So it'll still be a while. What, 3 other biomes? I could have found it by now. Well, you can find the thing pretty early in game, but you just haven't. Oh, it's probably a merchant then, huh? You found it real early, but you enjoyed exploring? Okay. Find it real early, but it's hard and I haven't yet. It's definitely gonna be a merchant. Because I know that Hildur has a brother somewhere. I feel like I've explored quite a bit. I mean, I know I haven't explored like way out here and stuff, but like... Oh, this feels like a lot to me. It's definitely a lot for me. How much further do I have to go? Oh, I'm just about there. It's right there. I should really build like a building here so I can actually see my dock before I reach it. That way I don't get like confused. Probably a whopping 2% of the map. Well, I mean, like, you know, I'm not, like, if I don't fill out the entire land by, like, walking around, then it's gonna be a lot less, but, you know, it's a decent, it feels like a decent chunk, I don't know. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I made, like, a little inlet for myself to land in. Wow, what the hell? Where did I even hit just then? I have no idea. Back up. Turn. Okay, turn a bit less. I gotta go to the middle point of the boat. It's like parallel parking. Okay, the ladder doesn't let me off, it just lets me on, I see. That's unfortunate. No way! It's a one-way ladder. Tragic. The worst kind of ladder. Did the grass regrow on this? Did grass regrow on paths if you don't, like... I don't know, use it enough? Because I feel like this path used to be much pathier. You want to fight? We fought, and I have Emerged victorious. Maybe not. This path seems the same, and I definitely... Like, I guess the path in the middle here is a good way to tell, because I've never used this, and it's still pretty pathy. Maybe that should be one of my goals today. Make a dock. I can, like, not have to ram my boat against the shore every time. Maybe that could be next time. Ooh. So many possibilities. I do want to make more of these ladders, or not ladders. I read ladder in chat again, because I looked down in chat. I want to make more of those fences, and place them along the paths so I can find my way easier in the dark. Because that's something I keep on meaning to do, and I keep forgetting to do. That means I just need to carry a ton of wood with me to run out there. The hero tree is still there. It hasn't grown, so I don't think these little trees grow. Or these short, wide ladders, yeah. You gonna go now? Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have a good one. Okay, here's hoping my boars are tame now. Well, you know, the boars. They're not my boars yet, necessarily. They will be, though. No, they're still hearting over there, so I guess they're not done yet. Okay, I've got my iron ready to smelt. Once that's all done with, I can... Well, I guess I can go sleep now, and... Well, maybe I should go check the farm. This stuff, please. The farm is the problem that I have to deal with most. It's like, it might not be, grown yet. And if I sleep when it's not grown, I feel like it'll be wasting time I could otherwise use to force it to grow more. You know, if that makes any sort of sense out of context. Or without visual representation of what I'm trying to... Okay, just click more. There you go. That'll definitely be plenty of iron to upgrade my armor, though, no matter what. Do I have my thingy here? I don't know where my other thingy went. I really should find that. It's somewhere. I just don't know where. Is there any other places I might have, like, been farming at? That I could have placed it? If there is, I can't think of anywhere. Okay, nothing's grown, so I can go comfortably... Actually, I guess I can wait for it to, like, tick over, right? Yeah, there you go. Some of it's grown. Ooh, more of it's grown. Look at that. May even be able to get 1 or 2 upgrades out of this after replanting. There's so much flax. I'm gonna have to migrate this entire farm to just being barley soon too, because like I need to make bread and thing. So I should probably go check on that lox that I was taming, because I imagine there's only one of them. I should probably... I guess I need to feed more. I need to throw more food down to tame the rest of them. Make sure that at least 2 of them are tame. So I can breed them. So I can mass produce, I guess, Locke's fur and Locke's meat. They'll be my new boars, except they probably can kill basically anything that might attack them. Unlike my current boars, which are embarrassing, to say the least. Well, to say the most, honestly. But they're cute. And I like them, even if they are pathetic. Hey. Stop attracting slimes to my door. I'm not really currently fed, and I don't confidently think I could fight right now. Stop it. Where'd the slime go? There's definitely a slime here, right? Something definitely spit all over my wall. I did pick up some tar, so they killed us. Okay. Yeah, these walls are actually surprisingly strong. I really thought they were kind of like be pathetic, you know? I didn't think they'd be able to like survive a hit from anything stronger than like, you know, a grayling. But they're actually holding up pretty well. Okay, so barley. Plant my last couple of bits and bobs around the place. There you go. And flax. I have 94 flax. Holy crap. I guess that's kind of the upside of not having to plant flowering plants, because that means I don't have to worry about 2 full cycles of growing to replant it. There you go. They're kind of spaced pretty close together, but alright. I'll just throw the rest in the loom. Oh, I can't teleport. Ooh. You're here? Hello, here. Just spent the last 2 hours trying to figure out how people plan for subathons. I haven't the slightest. I don't even know how subathons work. I know that, like, it's meant to encourage people to sub, and then you have, like, goals or something, and to some degree. To, like, encourage people to sub, but I don't get it. I don't know how long of a time you should set for a subathon. I don't know if it should be like a day or like a week, or I don't know if you should like be like 24-hour streams, or if it should be like just a normal stream that you try to, you know, encourage subbing. I don't know any of that stuff. But people do them a lot, and I guess they must be fun or successful. Flax on me. The serpent meat, well, the serpent meat weighs so much, I'm just carrying it around. Just like half my encumbrance just used up by serpent meat. This is technically cooked, so I'm going to take that out. I could sleep now and make that process faster. A lot of it's knowing your community. Yeah, if I ever had a subathon, I'd have like a goal to like make me drown in there. Be like, 50 subs, drown. Be like, just expedite the process. Sure, that would go over. I'm out of onion soup. Hydrate, speaking of, yeah, might do. My ads have been starting soon for like the last 5 minutes, and they haven't started yet. So I don't know when those are going to start. But just be aware, they're starting soon. I used to warn people about the ads, but I got tired of it because like it happens every hour on the hour, like within like 2 or 3 minutes of the hour changing. I just kind of gave up, like being like, oh, ads are about to play. This is kind of like, every hour for 3 minutes. If you're small but a really generous community, you'll probably be more successful than someone who maybe has more followers, but 99% of them are lurk. I don't know. Lurkers are generous and cool. How much did I put more metal in? I did. Did put more metal in. So smart. I would drown for 50 subs. Well, I mean, like, it feels like a pretty unlikely amount so far. I think the most I've ever had is 11 at a time, which is super great and generous, don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying at all. But 50 seems like an astronomical amount as opposed to what it is currently, that sort of thing. So it seems like a lot to me. Maybe. Do I want blood pudding? I mean, it's good stamina food. It's kind of valuable, though. Especially since it only gives me 1. Is bread... What's bread's, like, stamina value? Bread's 70. That's just, like, a little bit worse than blood pudding, but it's way easier to make. You need that to be like 1,500 subs. Well, nobody's gonna pay 50 to drown me, so I think I'm safe. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should be a bit more, put more value on that goal. But at the rate that it's going, I'm probably gonna get the point redeem far before I get a sub redeem. Anyway, Can't offer yourself to drown for 50 subs. Well, look. Sometimes you gotta be a realist. And I think that's a pretty fair deal. X. You notice ads, you'll say something, but it's a lot to try to remember every single time. Yeah. And like I said, it happens since I stream, I start my stream 5 minutes before the beginning of my, like 5 minutes before the hour. And it takes about 3 minutes to start the ads, and then about 3 minutes for the ads to play. And I almost always begin my greeting, like, "Hi, I'm here this many minutes late," immediately after ads stop. So, ads just ended. It is 1:08. So, ads will be between the first, like, 10 minutes, the first, like, minute and 10 minutes of every stream, or every hour of my stream. So, it's always the exact same time, every time. I figured I don't need to, I just stopped warning people because it's just the same time. Also, a lot of the people who watch me are subbed. Or, like, who participate in chat, I assume, are subbed to me, so... most of the people who are chatting, or would complain about ads, are already subbed, so I don't have to, you know, be too self-conscious about it. Because... otherwise, if people were, like, pointing it out to me, like, oh my god, this many minutes of ads every time it happened, I'd be like, oh, maybe I should shorten them. But I think 3 minutes of ads every hour isn't too bad. Especially all at once, because then you can go and get up and get a drink or something. And I can usually plan, like, important events in the game around that. I also don't know how much about people who never say anything in your stream. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I suppose that's kind of the downside to having a lurk-heavy stream, is that you don't know much about the people who lurk, which is fine. I'm more than happy to stream to a anonymous audience full of people who are just hanging out, listening in. But you're right, I guess there's no telling how that would blow over for a subathon or something. That's why you run them that way too? Yeah, it just seems like the best option, honestly. You despise pre-rolls, but you also jump between streams a lot. Most people probably prefer pre-rolls, but you just can't stand them. Maybe, I don't know. If, like, I've said this before too, if I intend to, like, check out a new streamer and a pre-roll runs as I'm trying to check them out, I will just I'll just leave. Unless they're playing, like, one of my favorite games of all time or something, in which case I might stick around. But if I'm like busting through streams, which is very rare, but if I'm like busting through streams like 2 or 3 people at a time, and, you know, one of them isn't talking and one of them has pre-rolls on, I'm like, I'll just go elsewhere. You know? It feels like, it's kind of like cutthroat, I guess, but it is what it is. It's just sort of the ways, you know. If I want to try to find somebody new that I'm interested in hanging out in their chat or watching what they're doing or checking out the new game or whatever, I need to know what's going on, you know? And if they're not talking and I have to watch, you know, several, like 2 or 3 15-second ads before I can get in there to see what's going on, I'm like, maybe not this time. Oh, right, I have tons of seeds already. I don't need to use these onions for that. Look at all these onion seeds I just have right here. Same, unless you're thinking you might raid them like you did yesterday. I haven't really been planning my raids. I raid, like, if I do raids, which I haven't done in a while, because the last couple times I've tried to raid or thought about raiding, there's been nobody streaming in English. The games that I'm also currently playing. And I don't like raiding into random games unless somebody suggests them. Like, if somebody comes in and is like, oh, you should try raid this person, I'd be like, all right, sure, I'll do that. But if it's like, if they're not playing the same game as me, then I'm not going to raid them usually. Because it just feels too jarring. If people, especially for lurkers, if people are lurking in chat, that means they're probably, like, listening in or not necessarily, like, paying that close attention. To suddenly have, like, a voice change completely and the new game come on, like a loud game or something, it, you know, it just feels a bit jarring, and I wouldn't want to put people through that too often, so I don't usually raid people if they're not playing the same game as me, or if they don't speak English, or if their chat isn't primarily English, I should say. Just because I feel like it'd be strange to suddenly have a different, entirely different feel to the stream that you were just hanging out in. Maybe it needs cultivated soil. There's plenty. stuck through a pre-roll and then ran them through a vibe check. They passed. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's something I should do more often, I guess. Is I probably should check vibes, because I'd hate to raid into somebody who's, like, not good. Not a good person. Which hasn't happened yet as far as I know. But, like, if I accidentally raid somebody who's just, like salt of the earth, kind of not a good, fun, chill place to be for people, I would absolutely feel terrible. It's also difficult to, like, vet that sort of thing, because, like, it's very easily could, like, I've had a lot of friends in the past who seem real cool, and then they come out with, like, the most heinous racist stuff or whatever, like, out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh, I'm not your friend anymore all of a sudden. Where did that come from? Because, like, it's just, like, people don't, like, reveal their true nature until they're comfortable with you, sort of thing, right? So I imagine, like, that sort of stuff is just pretty common, unfortunately. So I really should check people out more before I raid them, but I'm usually so hungry and tired at the end of my streams that I just go with whoever's hanging out and playing the same stuff. First person you ever raided. Streamer didn't care and chat made fun of you for raiding with such a small party. Aw, that sucks. Oh, you told me about that. I remember. Yeah, that sucks. I hate that. Like, what a terrible thing. Like, I can kind of understand, like, the streamer might not notice if they're, like, doing something, like, takes a lot of focus, or they have notifications off, or, you know, something like that. Or if they're, like, a big streamer who's been raided, like, 14 times that day or something. But, like, yeah, like, people making fun of you for trying to support people that you want to, you know, like, while you're trying to support other streamers feels like real scum behavior. Took you a while to work up the courage to raid again. Yeah, well, now you've raided, like, 90% of your streams, so congratulations. Never understood that. Someone chose to share the community with you and you mock it. It's just rude. It's incredibly rude. I don't get it either. I'm always super grateful for a raid. I like the first couple raids I ever got, I was like, did you mean to raid me? What? I don't have, like, you know, particularly defining characteristics that would encourage that sort of thing, I don't imagine. But I was still grateful. It's still really cool. I'm really always happy to get one. And I like spreading them around when I get the chance, which is not super often because I get self-conscious sometimes, or like I said, if they're not a primarily English speaker or if not playing the same game or something, then I just don't. But I do think about it. My boars tame now? Sure seem to be. Yep. Okay, well, good. I'll, well, here's some carrots, I guess. Also, it pushed you really hard to smaller streamers. I can get that, too. Seen it happen before, yeah. If you streamed, you would raid me. Aw, that's very kind. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I would probably raid you too, but I don't imagine you would be streaming at this time, because nobody seems to. Because it's a really wacky time to stream. Also, a lot of people I would stream just don't stream at the same time as me, so I can't raid into it. Because I raid it like most English-speaking countries, it's like the middle of the day or like the middle of the night. So they're either like at work or something, or, you know, out doing like errands, that sort of stuff. So like my stream time is just such a wild time that I can never raid any of the people that I watch or follow because they're not going to be streaming at the same time. I keep going there to look for more metal, but I haven't been doing that. I could eat another bite. Well, lucky for you, I have another bite. It's going to keep my strength up. Okay, what do you got for me? Oh, onion soup. I was going to make tons of onion soup, because I can make bread, but the onion soup is just easier. Prepare for noises. Prepare for gurgly noises. You raid 100% of the time. The only times you haven't raided is when your PC crashed, but that doesn't count. Yeah. Raiding is one of the best ways to branch out and grow. Anyone who raids you will always get love and recognition, no matter the party size. Yeah. Probably would stream now, to be honest. It's like after work, so perfect time. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's a good time. I mean, like, I stream in the middle of the night purely because it's like the only time that I have where I'm not, you know, busy doing work or something. I did it to force myself to stop working constantly all day, every day. So I'm forcing myself to have fun, you know? Otherwise, I would just be working for 4 hours until I get exhausted and go to sleep. And wake up and repeat, so... The streaming is kind of just a way to force me to not be working constantly. And it's sort of working. I feel much happier since I started streaming. I guess that's something. But I do regularly think to myself, I could be working right now. Still. Which is bad. It's a very unhealthy mentality to have. I sure am having fun, but I could be working. Mm. Okay. This is taking a long time. That flax is not nearly enough. I thought I'd have like so much flax in there and be like, oh man, this is gonna be great. There's so much flax available. I'm easily gonna get my armor upgraded and achieve one of my many goals. Turns out, I need a lot more flax than I have. Okay, I'm gonna put the tar away because I'm gonna be using that at some point. Hammer back. Do I have anything in here? Just stones and coins. Coins go in dragon's chests. Stone goes outside. I don't know why I have that stone. I guess I must have killed a couple of Grey Dwarves. I might need to increase the size of my food chest because I'm making a lot of barley and it takes up a lot of space. Yeah, but it is nighttime, I think, so I can probably sleep and make the crops grow faster. You couldn't be a streamer without other people's support. You can't imagine ever thinking you're so far above other people that you'd stop interacting with them. That's just wrong. Yeah, I imagine there is, like, a mentality that a lot of streamers probably have that want to be, like, the center of attention, or, like, want to be, like, I don't know, idolized, I guess. And so they'll go out of their way to, like, not interact with people, or they not go out of their way, but they'll just, like, not think about it because they're like, well, obviously people like me. Kind of thing. Like narcissists. I imagine those exist. I've seen a couple people that seem like that. I don't know if it's actually how their real personality is or if it's putting on like a bit, but I've seen it, so I know it's there. But that kind of mentality always worries me. Because people do support it. And it's bad. But I don't know. I suppose it's not like something that... It's not impossible to, like, fall into that sort of a habit by accident. Do I want to start building that dock here? Over there? Or do I want to try and do my crops? I feel like I'm kind of focusing on just crops. If I go over to the place, I can go and, drop off some more cloudberries for the animals that are there. I should get some more potions on the go, too. Although I'm still surprised I haven't found a large health potion recipe. I kind of want to go over to the pit and look for, R. Because I think there's probably some over here. Oh, no, it hasn't come back yet. Oh, no, it has. There's some. Oh, it's stuck in the tar, though. Ew. Poopy. There's a growth. Nice. Nice leap. I should probably also go over there and check out that little city there, that little village for them, because I don't know if I ever have done. I guess not, because I'm looking at the map right now. It'd be a good idea to look over here for the totem that I need. It's very small. You gonna get some sleep? Alright, take care. Sleep well. Also hi. And bye. Ow. My new armor, it's not working as well as it could. I need to block still. I thought I'd be invincible. I died. I'm not invincible. I'm weak. Also, I was being attacked by several ranged enemies that I just didn't realize were there. Good night. Do I need to armor up for this? I'm just going to go right back over there and grab my stuff. I don't think I need to armor up for it. We'll have a brief sit here while I wait for my health to regenerate to maximum so that I may make my journey quickly and safely reclaim my lost goods. Huh. There we go. Okay, just a nice little moment of silence. Rip Ginger Moo. That was close. I almost got them all. So I'll reclaim my gear and kill them all. Teach them what it means to mess with me after I tried to assault their camp and steal all their goods. Who do they think they are defending themselves? Also, they cheated. I was outnumbered. They didn't fight me fair. It's supposed to be 1-on-1. 2-on-1 at most. But it was the armor from my cape. I lost my 4 cape armor. That was probably the reason. It'd been different if I hadn't fully upgraded my Locke's cape. We're all dying. What's happening? The ghost of the warrior has come to kill us. Get revenge. Shaman. Just like armoring itself and nobody else. Come on now. What are you doing throwing fireballs at me? That's not very nice. Oh, that's everybody. Ah, there's a totem. Look at that. That's exactly what I came for. Thank you. If you would have just given me your totem from the start, I wouldn't have had to kill all of you. I mean, I know it belongs to you, and it's, you know, affectation of your god or whatever. But, oh look, there's some flax right here. Oh, look at that. Nice. Yeah, just to... You know, as an apology for stealing their totem, I'll replant some of their flax. But not all of it, just so they know I was here. It's warning. I mean, none of them are alive anymore, so, you know, the warning's to nobody, but... I don't know, you know, something. Still would like to get the stuff out of that swamp. It really bothers me. There's just some items clinging in there that I just can't get. Like here, too. Why can't I get it out? Okay, I'm looking for the locks now. So I'd like to throw these berries at them. So I may tame them, wherever they may be. Do I want to know the trick to getting them out of the swamp? Do I need to coat my hands in flour? Is there actually a trick, or is it just like, leave them there forever? Could I light it on fire? Make it like a flaming tar pit, and it'll just like burn away all the tar? Suppose I want to know the trick, I guess. Because I don't even care about the tar itself. I just don't like seeing those items on the ground just glowing and not being able to do anything about them. Because I don't think I'll figure out the trick by myself. Because I can't imagine what you need to do it. Maybe if you get wet, it'll stop you sticking? Only one of them ate the berries, but I'm pretty sure one of the other ones was taming, provided they're the same group, which I guess I could start marking to be sure. To get items out of tar, you need to drain the tar, so mine a hole for the tar to flow into. Is there water physics? For tar? Tar physics, yeah, alright. Oh yeah, absolute pizza. works. And the hole was never there to begin with. I don't have a workbench. Well, I'm probably not going to do it with this, but I am annoyed about these things being here too. Just like less annoyed. But still annoyed. I don't know what I was expecting to come out of that. It's a lot of work, yeah. Also, the likelihood of getting attacked in the middle of trying to to siphon all the tar out feels like a risk. Yeah, bring the flax back with me. And I guess everything else can come back with me too, except the metal. Where's my boat? Did I leave a boat here or did I take it away? Took it away. Where's my where's my second boat? Where did I leave it? Okay, that's my carve. I might just name that one carve so I can remember that that's what that is. That's the swamp. I definitely didn't bring... My boat should be here. I didn't destroy my boat. I didn't move it. My boat should be here somewhere. Did they destroy my boat? Because I didn't leave this place. I came here and then I left my boat here. Well, how could I lose a boat? The same way I've lost it like every other time. I just do. I definitely didn't leave, did I? Oh, this is not Yagluth. This is sorry, my mistake. Okay, I know where my second boat is. This is just a random plains I found. This is not the Yagluth spawn. That's where my boat is. It's at Yagluth. I have one at Yagluth and I have one at my home. It's only worth if you plan on building with it. It's really nice. I do want to build with it, but like I don't like not that badly. Like, I'd have to find more than one tar pit, because I imagine that they're not, like, you can't... I assume you can't get the liquid tar to be, like, usable. Okay, anytime I feel like I should... Anytime I want to, I can now summon Yagluth. So I think it only took 5 little statue thingies. And one of my goals for the day was to try fighting Yagluth, so maybe I'll do that. No liquid. Okay, yeah. I figured not, but didn't know for sure. Oh, right, so I have flax to put in. Only a little bit, though. Oh, right, no, I have a lot of flax. I harvested it from my village, yeah. Okay, this is all good. Do I need to... I guess I need to go put stuff away in the right respective areas. I need to make some more coal to put in my furnaces. I'll need to take a boat out to that island, not island, that plains, and grab more black metal from there at some point as well. Okay. Should I, like, summon Yagluth just to see what it's all about? Should I mean, like, after I level up my gear. I think that's probably what I will do at the end of stream, maybe. Maybe not even the end of stream, maybe, like, partway in. I don't want any of those things. More heads in the head chests. I really gotta figure out what to do with all these heads. Like, I have too many heads in here. I don't know what to do with them. Like, I do want to hang them up somewhere. But, like, there's nowhere to hang them up. I could, like, put them in the chimney to smoke them all out. be kind of funny. But, like, that's about the extent of my idea. Put that away. Whoops. Put that away. You had 5 of those chests completely filled with trophies. I mean, yeah. I throw the heads on the ground sometimes, though. I probably have, like, another third as much heads as I currently have in these chests. Mainly because I don't know if they're useful for anything other than just hanging on your walls, and I have nowhere to hang them. Build more walls? Well, yeah, but like where? I was gonna put them up here, like hanging from the ceilings and stuff, but I just don't know where. Like, maybe like along here? Black metal chest for every biome full of heads. That's funny. It's actually a pretty good idea. I should do something like that. I might add support beams along these edges and then put the heads on those, and then like have just a wall of heads all along this upper area. And like I said, the boss heads can go here, but that means I'd have to go kill the bosses again. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Eikthyr is probably pretty easy, and I imagine I could probably take on Elder pretty easy too, but I think Bone Mass might still be kind of a pain in the butt. And, whatever the other one's called. Other motor. That'd be troublesome. Although I am quite a bit stronger now, and I probably could kill Motor again pretty easily. Not to mention, I have an Iron Mace right here that's been leveled up a lot, so I could probably take on Bone Mass pretty easily. Eikthyr and Elder are super easy fights when you're anywhere past them. Yeah, I figured they would be. I might just go bust out those two right now, honestly, because I do want to do that the head wall thing. 3 seeds, I hope. I'm just gonna take everything. I don't know how many it is. Deer heads. Deer heads. Deer heads. The elk head looks really cool above the bed. Above your bed, sorry, above your door. Eiktyr's trophy is so metal. I don't even remember what they look like. I remember the blob's head looking really bad, but I remember Elder's looking kind of cool. And I guess Eiktyr's probably pretty cool too, because that's just a normal deer head. See lots of those. I'm from a family of hunters. There's deer heads everywhere in the family home. Why did it get so dark over here all of a sudden? Oh, that went out. That's why. Bring back the light. Oh, that went out too, I see. It's so foggy in here. What in the world? Elder is pretty cool because it gives off some light. Oh, cool. I'll use my black metal axe to fell Elder, I bet. That'd be fun. Bone mass. Let's do stones. You don't have to go to a different altar to summon more bosses, do you? You can still summon them from the same ones. Honestly, probably would have been a better option to like use the the stone that made me run better to get there faster. You can summon them as many times as you want in the same place. Okay, cool. That's what I was banking on, but I wasn't sure. I'm definitely not going to fight Motor again for a long time, because I don't feel like hunting down 3 eggs on a mountain that I know I've taken all the eggs from. I could steal dragon's eggs, but I feel like that'd be rude. You fought Aether 5 times in a row just for fun one time. Cool. Daring. Ooh, berries. I won't steal the eggs. I gave them as a gift. They will remain a gift. Ah, they got me. Rip Aether. Did you real dirty? Sorry. But now I have a head. The severed head oozes power. It's only 2 pounds, jeez. It's a big head for only 2 pounds. Or 2, whatever the weight is in the game. Kilos, stones, pounds. No idea. I'm not even at full health either. Well, we have 1 head, and my inventory's full, so I have to put stuff away, because I don't know how that happened. There it is. Next to your leader. Carry these on me right now. I will eventually, but not now. I want to get my mace as well, because I imagine I'm going to need it. How much damage does this do? 100? This does a lot more, but, you know, maybe Elder is going to be immune to my damage. Or whatever. Oops. I ate a lot of stamina food. Oh well. That's what I get for having bread in my inventory at the same time. Okay. Have a little bit more linen thread. Nice. Okay, back away. Need a trash can. Like an inventory trash can. Like I can just throw stuff away, so I don't have to worry about it. Although I'm sure I'd put something I need in it by accident. Stacks. I don't know why I always have stones on me, but I do. Oh, my mace. Give me my mace. Yoink. Okay. Time to go to Elder. Where's my Elder portal? Elder. Bone mass. Elder. Once again, I forgot to grab the deer power that would make this faster. Oh, maybe not faster, but easier. Ooh, thistle. I can make so much blood pudding with all this thistle. Or sausages. So many options. Does Elder drop anything? Oh, he drops the key, doesn't he? The swamp key. I say I don't remember. I don't remember Elder having like any. Like they were just like a an obstacle, but I don't remember what they dropped because I don't remember crafting anything after fighting them. Alright, Elder. Bring it on. Let's fight. I'll show you what it means. Battle of Viking, or whatever I am. This does way more damage. Actually, you have a lot of health. A lot more health than I expected, if I'm honest. Stomp. This is so stupid. How you going with the other leg, huh? I didn't even parry that one. Just blocked. Good fight. GG. You, call off your squad? Being a bit rude. I'm not respecting the, grind, you know. Let's head number 2 down. Although Bone Mouse had significantly more health than I was expecting, considering how quickly I took down Ecther. I guess I did fight them with, like, fire arrows, and, like, it was a really long fight. That kind of made sense. Ecther I was pretty sure would go down without any sort of challenge whatsoever, but I guess I sort of expected Elder to be a little bit better. But I did expect to do more damage than that. That was only like 50 damage at a time. I expected to like hit for a pretty decent amount. Even my axe didn't hit for that much. I thought the axe would for sure do the more damage. But I guess not. Bone Mass I'm not even like a little worried about, because considering how easy he was to beat for me once I learned his weakness was maces that one time. Like, you know, back when I was but a wee Viking lad. Not at all worried. $70, $50s. Yeah, it's definitely more. I guess even though it's just a an iron mace. It's still better. Rude. I'm fighting over here. Okay, so his melee attacks still hurt, like, a lot. I do gotta be a little bit careful. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Okay, a little bit more careful than that, huh? I was waiting for him to attack me. He wouldn't attack me, so I decided to go for it, and then he hit me. What a jerk. I'm gonna try to avoid getting poisoned where possible, just because I don't want to deal with the tick damage while I also have to make an effort to block and things. Oh, I got poisoned anyway. Come here. What do you reckon that big skull is on top of his shoulder there? A fanged animal of some description. They got me anyway. Die, please. It's very bright in here. Very noxious gas cloud, if you will. Getting plinked in the back for like 1 damage at a time is like actually doing damage. Sounds very funny, but is doing enough damage to me that it actually is causing me difficulty. Not a lot of damage, but it is damage. Alright, well, that was pretty easy. Now where's the trophy? Oh, there it is. Did I miss anything? Just lots of bones. There's some oohs here. Yeah, I feel like I actually had an easier time fighting Bone Mass the first time. Maybe because I was, like, so confident that he was, like, impossible to kill at my current stage. Until I made a mace, and then it was actually quite a bit easier. Like, struggling with, like, a difficult enemy. Versus this time I went in thinking it'd be super easy, and was like, oh, actually, it's a bit harder than I remember. Carve. I'm gonna be right back. I need to refresh my water, as it is gone warm, tragically. So I'll return briefly. Actually, let me get out of the... Let me get away from the portal so you don't have to listen to the noise the whole time. I'll be right back. returned with water. Oh, I should have played ads. Dang it. I always forget to. I was gone for a good few minutes. I should have played ads while I was away. That would have been the perfect time. Hydrate. How dare you. It's cold. Very cold. Maybe too cold. Oh, my mace is like destroyed. How much max durability does that mace have? 300? Versus my sword has 350. Why'd that mace break so fast? Is it already damaged when I took it out? No idea. I don't have anything in that chest. Building materials. Do I have my nails in here? I do. Let me weigh this hammer. Not hammer. Mace. Nearly the same thing. Not quite. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they pick 4 fine wood each? Jeez, alright, well, fine, I'll put 1 head up. Let's put Ichthyr. Ah, your horns are a little bit outside the... outside the ceiling. Let's just go ahead and... down a little bit lower then, hey. Oh, there's ads. That's just about right. I'm gonna pretend that's correct. There you go. Welcome to the party. Enjoy being a head on a wall, I guess. Okay. Those bones back away. I might put the nails... No, I'll keep them in the building chest just so I can actually find them when I'm looking for them. I don't look for them often, but when I do, I'd like to find them. Do I want that in there? Not really. I do. This needs to go in the other chest. In the bone chest. What do I do with this swamp key? I don't need... I'll put it in the boss drops, I guess. This one's mine. I'll put it there. This one's boss drops. I guess they're all mine, technically. I need to go back to the farm and check to see how much my flax has grown. If it has at all. If it hasn't, I should probably sleep and then it'll grow. I did slay several bosses, so it's been a while. I don't have any potions left, though, which I'm a little bit upset about. Ah, right. Those. I have no potions left. I should probably make some potions before I go out and about. I picked a few red berries, which is not nearly enough, surely. Wait, turn that back on. Oh, I wasn't wearing my pants this whole time. No wonder I was taking so much damage. Whoops. My fly was down at some point. They just sort of slipped off. Okay. It was dandelions, honey, red berries, and blood bags? Yes, but I only have enough for 1 set. I'd rather have 2. I guess I'll run out and grab some more berries from the fields somewhere around here. Definitely marked them. A couple of them. I gotta remember there's some fen rings on the loose out here somewhere still. I don't get caught off guard too hard. Is this really the nearest berries? Way over here? Or is this meant to be like me telling me there's a beehive here? Maybe. Oh, there's some berries. No, that's not rocks. Berries? That's definitely a berry bush. They just not grow back? Oh, there's some. There you go. Oh yeah, lots of berries. Here, I remember this place. I marked it because there's lots of berries there. Imagine that. I really wish if I was going to install any mod, it would probably be the mod that lets me plant more crops. So I can have berry bushes nearby my house. Instead of having to run into the field to pick them manually. Like, this is a nightmare. This is so far away from my house to get like 3 or 4 berries. If they weren't necessary for potions, I wouldn't even mind, but I need those potions. I intend to fight bosses. It's an important part of the game. But I have so few gripes with the game other than that one little aspect. Like that and like the fact that enemies will just attack you forever. Like they don't seem to care that I'm in this like super late game armor. They just keep throwing rocks at me, that sort of thing. That bothers me. But that bothers me about any game. So that's fine. Okay. Those dandelions can go in there, I guess. I don't really care that much. Blood bags. That's good. And I guess I'll go and check on the fields now that I've done all that. Okay. Stand here for a moment to let it tick past. There you go. So many. I bet this isn't going to be enough either. You need so much more than it seems like you would. It does double the amount you plant, so I guess I could just expand the field until I get an amount that would, you know, be enough. Spooky noise. Oh, there it is. That's the spooky noise. Growth. Fool. I was waiting to bait out your attack before I killed you, cold tar. I'm nothing if not a tactical genius. That's way too close together, these are planted, but kind of hard to tell because their hitbox is different than any other plant so far. It feels like it. Their profile is. I don't know about their hitbox. I'm sure some of them will grow regardless. I'm sure to like prioritize the ones that can grow. And they'll grow. Roll to save in 30 seconds. No, that means it's almost daytime. Probably. Let me sleep. No. The crops must grow. That was a Dune reference, if you didn't get it. No, the world's safe. Well, we got a little bit of rest in. It was all of, like, 5? Yeah, 5 ticks. Pretty good. Pretty good. I thought you'd say so myself. 5 winks. Honestly, I'm like mass-producing bread at this stage. I say mass-producing. I have some bread at this stage. Okay. Let me do the thing. I only have 10, really? I thought I had more than that. Well. Okay, I forgot to put it in the oven. I forgot to cook the bread. I made it. Forgot to shove it in the oven. My poor chicken. Poor Greg up there, just like... just hanging out, doing nothing. I'm sorry, Greg. Your mate ran away. I can't do anything about it. He ran away and then died, presumably. Their selfish desire for freedom have left you abandoned here with me. Alone. What am I even doing with my tar? Like, it exists purely so I can build with it eventually, but I just haven't had the opportunity yet. I don't have enough to, like, make anything out of it. I made a hot tub, I guess. I guess that's something. That away. That away. Just keep picking up stones from killing Grey Dwarfs. Constantly. Okay. I might go make that dock that I keep talking about. So what should I do? I'm gonna make it out of mostly regular wood, I think. Hugin appreciated the hot tub. Yeah, I wish I didn't click Hugin out of the hot tub, because that was kind of fun. I liked having them in there. But then I activated them to make their dialogue go away. They just disappeared. I felt sad. Where are the... Where... Okay. Come here. I need to feed you piggies some carrots. Okay, I guess I'll go chop some trees. I'm basically just waiting for my farms to grow at this stage, so... don't have anything else to do. I'll go clear out that forest some more, I suppose. Yeah, you're grayling. Not even a match for my fists. I don't even think my fists have anything cladding them. No, I'm just barehanded. Just bare-knuckle brawling a grayling. Hey, you better get out of here. I was gonna punch you too. Actually, on my journey down there, I may as well make that path thing I was talking about constantly. Why is this tree resistant to my axe? What is that all about? Is this axe not like... The tree's not... I don't... Okay, never mind. I don't care. It works fine. It works as an axe. I was gonna say, I think this might be a weapon and not an axe, but... Maybe they've always been gray and I just never noticed. Or maybe I did notice and just forgot. Who knows? Calm down. Get out of here. I'm just building. Well, I'm not. I'm destroying, but I will be building soon. I'm gathering. That's better. I'm gathering. Destroying nature's beauty for my own selfish desire to have my path not quite be as hard to see at night. Can't you understand? I could put torches down, but I don't think I'm going to do torches. I don't like having to relight the torches constantly. I don't know why I'm bringing the cart with me. How do you transport chickens? Can they take a spear? Will they die? Because I found the chicken that escaped, but I don't know how to get it back. It survived. Yeah, I know. What a good chicken. I don't know how. It definitely shouldn't have. I guess unless the enemies just don't target them for some reason. That's what I thought. Just got to make sure it's okay. I mean, it's been alive this long somehow. There's wolves out here, like, somewhere. This is a... this is a miracle. How is this thing still here? There's no way. By all rights, it should be mangled somewhere in the woods. You're ready to transport a chicken, but harpoon should be fine. I mean, maybe, but I think I'm just not gonna risk it. I'll just push it along in a fence, like, thing, whatever you want to call it, whatever I'm doing here. A fence tube. It'll be a tedious process, but it'll be safe, and I won't have to risk stabbing it with a harpoon. Okay. I was specifically added to the game for tameable creatures, so it'd be odd for them to add a creature that could be killed by it. I mean, yeah, you might be right, but I'll save the harpooning for more chickens in the future when I have them. Not currently the 2 chickens that I have available as breeding stock. You will never escape the tube. Do you fear fire, chicken? Like your boar brethren. Yeah. Now. They do not fear fire, yeah. Come on, we can do this all day. I don't know why this is the place you decided was going to be your, like, home. But I really need you to go the direction of the house, please. I don't know what has, like, compelled you to stay out here in the woods for so long. You're a wild chicken now. You've been away from the home for so long. You were but a child, but a baby chick. You got separated. Huh. Chickens are smarter than boars. Or dumber. Well, definitely one of those. Definitely indifferent to fire, which, you know, might be seen as intelligence. Or just not aware of how dangerous it is. I don't know. Thank you for cooperating. I'm going to leave you there for a moment while I make this tunnel go all the way to the house, because I want you upstairs with the other chicken. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's something was attacking my boars. Alright. Keep on keeping on. Wish chickens were easier to train. It'd be real nice to have a house chicken. Yeah. I don't know. I've heard that people like chickens as pets. I've never had a chicken or a farm animal in general as a pet. I know my grandmother used to own chickens, and she said they were great, but I didn't. I have no knowledge. To the house. I'm gonna push you upstairs now. Or you're, well, maybe upstairs isn't that safe, actually. Well, it's the one. Greg's been fine. Don't go downstairs. Come on. I know. You're shy. You don't want to meet Greg. It's been so long. Stop going that direction, please. Stop going that direction, please. I swear, I'll put the fence down. Don't make me use the fences. What are you even trying to eat? There's nothing over there. Yeah, look what you made me do. In the stream, chicken bullying. I'm not bullying. It's for its own good. I need to eat its babies. But I need it to cooperate first. The chicken's own good, really? Well, I mean... Well, I was gonna say it's less likely to die, but it survived out there longer than any of the boars did, so... in here. So maybe it's not necessarily safer in here, but, you know. At least it'll have seeds. Those seeds. Yes. Chicken's good. Excellent chickens. Greg and Hen. I don't have names for you yet, but... Congratulations, you have friends now. Be happy together. I will leave now. And break down this horrible fence monstrosity I've made along my path. I'm very pleased, honestly. Like that chicken, like just for sure dead. You know, 3 streams ago or whenever it got out. Like, oh, it was devastating, but you know, it turns out totally fine up the hill. I don't know how it got up there, or why it's not dead. It's literally next to the skeleton boneyard place. It's totally just like hanging out. Like right next to it. Do they just not care to kill chickens or something? I forgot this actually was originally meant to be one of my fences that I was just destroying. Here. Actually, I guess I do need this one here. Hey, look, I appreciate that you don't want me building fences here, but I'm gonna really need you to stop while I place this. One there, get rid of that one. Oop, and that one. Actually, I was kind of okay with that one too. Like, just to let me know where the path is. These ones aren't necessary, but just having a couple of those side fences to let me know where I'm going. Jeez, so many fences just for one chicken. Alright, there's some of the path leading to where I, wanted the... Oh, I'm at weight cap. Leading to where I wanted to put the dock. Still have to travel a fair distance to get the rest of the stuff set up, but it's nighttime now, so I'm gonna go sleep and then check the farms, maybe. Also repair the hammer, of course, because that's almost busted by now. Fill up on soup and jerky. I think the flax has another full day, so I probably don't need to go check up on it. But it couldn't hurt. I mean, it could if I get attacked, but probably would. When I have my cultivator on me? No. Did I leave it in the other chest or leave it in this chest? Lucky. Egg. The egg warm? Is it happy? Can it be here? Lucky and Greg. My two chickens. My two lovely chickens. And the third is on the way. Yay! It's been so long. I was so excited to get those eggs, and then they hatched, and I didn't expect them to hatch, and it was very exciting, and then they disappeared, and I lost them forever. Well, for 3 streams, or, well, like, yeah, however long it's been. It's probably been closer to like 4, I think, 4 or 5. Good time. Now, I go look at my garden. Grass, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure this is not even close to grown yet, but I'm going to hang out here for a second to let it pop into existence. Where did I put my other cultivator? I had a level 3 cultivator, but I don't know where it went. Did I go check on the locks, maybe? I don't know how long they take to tame, but I should probably go make sure they're still being fed. I imagine that they're quite a large creature, so it's going to be a while before they get fed properly. But I know that only one of them was eating my berries last time I checked, so I'd like to try and sneak the other ones some berries, but I worry that they'll detect my presence and attack me. That one's eating. I want to see if this Lox is the one that I was taming. If it's not, I'll kill it. But I don't know how to check. Oh, it is the one I was taming. Go away. No. Die. Okay. No, leave me alone. Ow. Okay. It's fine. They don't know I'm here. How are you meant to tame these things? Like, surely they're too strong to, like, be, like, penned in like the boars are. Well, maybe if I use these walls, it might work. Maybe I ought to do that. I mean, what's the harm, really? Maybe I just pen him in. Aside from them being able to, like, two-shot me. I'll go gather some wood. Well, go put my metal away and then go gather some wood. And enclose them in a barrier so they don't... So I can get close to them and feed them without them attacking me on sight constantly. I was gathering wood anyway. That is an incredibly cute emote. I like that one a lot. I just realized I'm carrying all that wood on me still. One of your favorites too? Yeah, that makes sense. It's good. Maybe I should make a cute emote. I don't know how I would manage it, but I don't have any cute emotes. I guess the closest I have is the mango. It's kind of cute. In like a mango-y kind of way. Is this actually like a good axe? It doesn't feel like it's that much better. I mean, like, it feels like it must be a weapon, because it doesn't seem like it does that much more damage to the trees than my iron axe does. Is this not considered like a woodcutting axe? Is that a thing? I mean, it's cutting, but like, it just feels like it's worse than my old axe. Considered a tool and a weapon, it just doesn't feel like it's as good. Maybe I'm just misremembering, or maybe when I died I lost a lot of woodcutting skill or something, but it doesn't feel like it's as good as my old axe. I guess I can go grab it and see, but... well, may as well. I might as well go test it. $75, $100. Yeah, it's mine. That old one's worse, supposedly. I'll try it on a tree and see if it does more or less damage, but I feel like I was able to cut down trees a lot faster. Maybe I'm just misremembering because the last time I cut down trees I was using the elder power, make tree chopping better. Well, I guess I can't really test it on that one. $32, $26, $44, $28, $24. I can't tell. Need more an accurate test. 27, 18, 22, 22, 20. 39, 31. I'm doing some experiments over here. Can you buzz off? I'm really like trying to test some stuff out, you know? Thank you. Two, 22, 29, 21. 19, 25, 24, 7, also 19, 30, 38, 34. The Iron Axe is doing more damage. Like, consistently. Yeah, there we go. Well, 40 something there. Maybe not. Well, I don't know what the variables are. This time I'm chopping 2 trees. I know that one's wrong, but I can't tell what's... I need more. The Iron Axe is a higher level, but it does less damage. This does 100, 34 to 64. This does 75, 26 to 48. Oh, I see. It does more... No, it does less in both. Like, yeah. Black Iron Axe should be better in every way, but the Iron Axe feels like it's doing more. And I can't tell. 35, 41, 30, 37. Oh. Where's another tree of that type? This one. 33, 33, 38, 31. Okay, well that one did more. No, it didn't have a 40 in there. Maybe it didn't. Try this one. 39, 34, 59, 40. I don't know. Like, the numbers feel really inconsistent. I can't tell. I feel like the Iron Axe is better, but maybe this is, and I'm just crazy. I mean, it is a higher level axe, and it does have better damage output, so it ideally probably makes sense to consider it better, like, just on that alone, but it really doesn't feel like it is. But I can't tell, because every time I try to prove it, I'm like, oh yeah, it is, and it's like, oh, actually, no, it's not. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Oh, no, it's not. I'd have to do a lot more averages. But I guess if I leveled up the axe, it would definitely be better. Sounds to you they do exactly the same amount of damage. Well, even then, it still feels like it's pointless to have the black Iron Axe. If the Iron Axe normally, it by itself did more. Or did the same, I guess. I could have used that black metal on something else. I don't know what, but something. Yeah, I guess maybe if they're doing the same, who knows. Maybe it's like the pickaxe, where the higher the tier just means breaks more slowly. That very well could be, yeah. But since trees aren't, like, weak to anything, I can't tell, really. Like, if I was like doing crits, I could reliably tell, because that would, like, multiply the damage output or something. I'm like, oh yeah, 140 is definitely better than 120, so probably the black axe is better, but I'm not doing crits to trees because they're immune to damage types or something. I don't know. But yeah, it does have more durability, so I will be using it regardless. I just wanted to, like, prove a point to myself, and then I couldn't even prove that point to myself because I couldn't find an actual, like, damage increase or not. I'm sure there's somebody online who's like recorded the numbers on the wiki or something. Like, ah, yes, it does 0.45% more damage per swing. And it's like, ah, yes, perfect. Like a spreadsheet, like on average you have to cut down 476 trees to make up the material cost difference by this arbitrary material costs spreadsheet we've established. It's a pretty hard resource to come by. I mean, like, it's not hard to come by, it's hard to like ferry back, I guess. If I'd smelted all the stuff over there, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I just can't be bothered to make a forge over there. What does it even take? It takes, like, iron, right? Yeah, so I couldn't even make it. I'd have to bring iron over there and then craft it over there. Or smelt it over there. You're lucky I still need Grey Dwarf eyes. I wouldn't even bother killing you. Wait. That's you're unlucky that I still need Grey Dwarf eyes. I don't know what's more important, trying to tame the Loxen or trying to build a dock for my boats. They both feel like a good idea. The Loxen, I imagine, is probably better just because, you know, getting better food and upgrading my cape makes sense. But it's definitely, like, the harder of the two. So I'm not at risk of being mauled to death by giant beasts. How did I get all the way up here? I was like clearing the forests like along the path, and then I just somehow ended up like here. Like, I didn't want to clear the entire forest. I just wanted to clear the stuff near the path, so it was like clear where I had to go to get where I needed to go. Launch. Oh, I'm so excited to eat today. I still have some leftover spaghetti. I'm just like excited to have it. Like, it's just leftover spaghetti, but I love spaghetti. It's good. Like the most basic food, like that you can make. But I love it so much. I didn't make enough sauce though. I'm gonna have to make some more, but still. No, not plain spaghetti. Spaghetti red sauce, meatballs, not meatballs, just like ground beef, because meatballs are a bit decadent. But you know, I have an even tinier fork for it. I do have a smaller. I have several smaller forks. That fork is like the handle is the right size. I don't know how to explain that. So the handle is like the same size as my good forks. But it's one of the forks I picked up off the street and like cleaned off and kept. So it's like the tines are way closer together, but it's the same size as the other forks. So when I reach in to grab a fork, and pull it out, it's like, ah, well, I mean, it works for 90% of the food I intend to eat. But, like, occasionally not. Maybe use chopsticks this time? I do have chopsticks, but I feel like it'd be harder to eat, like, the other bits. You know, it's harder. Oh, that's the point. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. But no, I got lots of forks. Just didn't grab a good one when I went to eat the spaghetti. Also got lots of spoons, and most of my spoons were off the ground. So they're all they're all like drug spoons. I had so many drug spoons. There's like burn marks all over my spoons and stuff. Partially because my sister was a drug addict, and partially because I just picked them up off the ground. So I just have tons of them. It's very funny. I have like 3 nice spoons. They're like perfectly clean, and then I have like these really ugly, gross-looking spoons. And I'm, whenever I have to like give somebody food, I'm like, I really hope I have the good-looking spoons clean, because I feel like they might get the wrong impression. But luckily, I don't have guests very often. Besides, I'd like to think that they would be kind enough just to ask me why instead of assuming. Metal polish should take that off. The burn marks on the spoons? Maybe. Soap didn't do it. So, maybe it would. I could try it. I'd have to get some, though, which I imagine isn't terribly cheap. Or if it is cheap, it's probably just a bit. I can't imagine when I'd ever use it again, is the thing. Like, I hate to buy something for one specific purpose, but it barely bothers me. It's literally the only time I ever care about it is when there's, like, guests, and that's, like, it. I don't really care that they're grubby looking. I know they're clean. And as I always say, needs must. I'll eat them. I'll eat with them if I have to. Oh, it's really sad, actually. I found a super nice looking spoon on the ground, like, I don't know, like 2 months ago. I picked it up and brought it back, and it was like, it had like 2 little, like, jagged bits, so I couldn't use it. Because, like, it was like jagged bits where, like, it got, like, stomped on the pavement or whatever, so it got, like, jaggedy and bad. And so I had to throw it away. I didn't have any way to, like, grind it down. It was a really nice spoon. It's really high quality. That's all. That's all I have to say about that. Probably change subjects, I guess. But I don't talk about my silverware adventures. Not very interesting. It's probably also kind of sad that most of my most of my bowls and like silverware come off the street. People have a bad habit of just tossing stuff on the ground. Get out of here. I'm walking. Okay. Pick up this junk. Ugh. That gold. Leave me alone. Where'd my cart go? Oh, it rolled down the hill. Guess that's what happens when you leave your cart on a hill. It's got wheels, it rolls. Perfectly sensible. have baking soda? Yeah. That also good for removing weird, gross lighter stains? Or metal burns, or whatever you want to call it. Do I have anything? Oh, I have these berries, but well, I don't really need them, do I? Those don't go there. Good for removing non-lighter scorch marks. Well, I probably out of luck then. Throw away my axe that I'm not going to use. So I've got my boars, I've got my chooks, and I'm gonna get my locks, and that's what I've done here. I made an effort to gather the materials necessary to make a pen for the locks, and I shove them in a corner near my base and just throw stuff at them. Enough to upgrade both things, boo. Is this maxed out now? I assume so. Yes. Good. Goopy paste of baking soda rubbed with a cloth. Lighter residue is probably not harder to get off than polymerized oil. It should work. Well, okay. I'll give it a shot, I suppose. Couldn't hurt. That seems fine. I don't need that many Great Dwarf Eyes in my inventory. I don't even know where to put them, honestly. I had a box for them. Where did I end up putting them? Up here? No, I didn't, but they're gonna go up there now. Oh, it's building material for the portals. That's right. Okay. And I don't need that torch, but I don't know. Well, I just put it in there, I guess. My potions should be ready. I didn't bring any wood with me, so I have to go immediately back to this portal. Go get some wood to build a pen for the locks in. I should probably also grab my harpoon. Assuming that I can drag them with that. It's too heavy. I guess I don't really care how heavy it is. I can just walk slowly to where I need to go. I know I'm going to need all of it because I built a wall before. Well, this one doesn't really need to be protected from bugs and... it doesn't need to protect me from growths. The growths are kind of a pain. I don't want them jumping over it to kill the Loxen. Although I imagine the Loxen would probably kill them pretty easily. You can make it! Yeah! I didn't have much space in here, apparently. Darn. Well. Okay, alright. I'm gonna put a fence on the outside, like right there. I'll just leave that wood for now. Do I need to, like, even this out? Maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. They're pretty big. I'm gonna make it a fairly decent-sized pen. Am I gonna get all 3 of them in here? Probably not. Probably go for 2. Just because I don't want to risk getting, like, mauled to death too quickly. Because 2 of them I could probably repair the walls until they stop being aggro to me, but if there's 3 of them in there, I'm not sure how much damage they'll do. Okay, I reckon they could probably fit through that. Could they fit? Well, I could build doors, maybe. They might fit through the doors. I probably will build them too tall. Like, size, not size. Number, not amount. Too high. You know, double the height of the one block tall. Stuck on a tree. Alright. Okay, so do I have any food on me? No. I'm gonna delete this bench. Place down the gates. Like this. Like that. It's not supported by anything. Instead, like this, and then like this. Ideally, that'll just, like, be big enough for them to fit through. I really doubt it, though, looking at it, actually. Okay, we're not going to do that, then. This will just be an entrance for me later. Okay, let me go harvest some berries and chuck them in there. So when I drag their big, burly, furry bodies through the gap, I can close it off immediately. And then they'll just eat the berries when they calm down. I hope. Okay, where are they? Have they split up still, or are they still, like, near each other? They're still pretty near each other. They just sort of migrated back to where they were. I guess I sort of expected. It doesn't know I'm here, but it knows I'm here. I don't really get it, but I guess it's a good thing. Hey, man, what the hell? I'm in the middle of taming an animal, kind of. Come on. Okay, I'm assuming that's going to be small enough to hold you. I don't know. That there, just in case. Ooh, it just does like a charge attack. It just does damage by trampling. Interesting. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Is he gonna stop being angry at me, or should I, like, go away? Oh, no. Don't break that fence. I need that fence. Can you stop being a nuisance? Oh, it's destroy my crafting table. That's what it was doing. You can't get out of there. What the hell is that? That's not that big. That's really small. I was for sure you couldn't get through that. While I'm in here, I might as well repair this wall. I imagine a bunch of my crops got trashed as well, thinking about it. Ow, can you stop while I'm picking out my wall to build with? I can't get out now. I'm in trouble. Well... Ow. Can you, calm down for a sec while I find a way out? Okay, just... It's fine. Nope. Don't attack that wall, please. Attack this one if you can attack a wall. I need to bring another one back. I don't want them to destroy my stuff, though. Stop being aggro. How do you tame creatures? Stop it. Just chill. Eat the berries. I regret this decision. Wait, are you one of my ones that I was taming already? Because... Yes. Don't. No. Come on. Stop breaking that wall. Alright, look. I'm just going to go over here. And repair the inside of my wall. And you can just hang out there, and we'll all be friends. Stop it. Please. Stop it. No. My walls. My walls. Where are you even going to? Well. Okay then. That plan was a bust. Guess I'll just tame them in their natural environment this time, huh? Problem is that they get aggro at me every time I go anywhere near them, so I don't really know the fast way to tame them. They're only at 12 and 17% last time I looked, so... That's been several days worth of feeding. I mean, I've been feeding them berries, so maybe I should chuck, like, carrots at them or something. Maybe those would be better for them. Or onions. All I know for sure is they don't seem to care about my berries in the pen. Yeah, a lot of this stuff didn't grow. I think I just put them all too close together. Or maybe they grew a little bit. Yeah, it has a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. That'll be enough for now. I should probably bring that with me, actually. Two of it there. Bring the flax. Drop off the metal, because I can't use it. I'll be back to tame you again, Locks. Maybe I just run into the middle of them, because they always seem to go back to the same spot. If I just run into the center of them and throw some stuff down on the ground and then just, like, hang out. Maybe that'll do it. They'll chase me down for a while and be grumpy that I gave them food, but I'm sure eventually they'll just run back there and eat it. What am I doing? Bring some carrots. Maybe that'll work. Like all farm animals, they will eat carrots, whether they like them or not. Why am I in here? Oh, right, I was gonna go grind up barley. Okay. Nope. Probably with some seeds for my chickens. Greg, Lucky, seeds. Enjoy. Pet. And chicken. I can't pet chicken. Too far away. I made their pen too large. I'm so generous. Okay. Time for me to go run into the center of a bunch of locks and throw down some carrots and then sprint away. That one didn't even return to its nest or whatever. Its home. Oh no, it's going. It's going somewhere. Yeah, it's going right back to where it was originally. Although it is, like, slowly migrating away. Excuse me. Look at this. Come on now. Hey. All three of yous. Here. Carrots. Bye. Ah! That went well. Didn't even chase me. Well, they're trying, I think. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Way back for you later. Well, I guess you kind of have to, like, stay in the area, don't you? If I just keep on leaving the area, they won't tame, will they? They have to be, like, within render distance, or is it just, like, as long as I'm in the biome? Also, it turns out they're a lot narrower than they look like they are, so... I could easily just have my, my pen like with 2 doors, and totally fine. That's a bit... That's fine, actually. I don't care that much. It's a bit low, as I was going to say, but it's fine. Out of wood and workbench. They definitely can't fit through that. I realize now. They're narrow, but they're also quite tall. Okay, that'll do. Ooh, it's dark here. I guess it is also foggy. The fog probably makes it look darker than it is. There you go. Imagine having this thing running the entire time you're trying to sleep. Jeez. Like, it wouldn't be the worst, but it's definitely not pleasant. Every couple seconds, like every minute or two, just like exploding out of it. With a fully formed, like, spool clanking onto the ground. The chickens crow it in the morning, too. That's a very nice touch. Hello, chickens. How are you? I can't help but notice you haven't had an egg. This is unacceptable. Kindly have an egg. Lucky. Now? Just have, like, eggs in proximity? What the hell was that? You were close enough to have an egg? Was that an egg? You popped pink out of nowhere. I assume you have an egg. Looks like there's an egg there. Okay, no. Probably try to get my stuff back from the plains to smelt my black metal weapons or something. I don't know. I did want to check out Yagluth before the end of the stream. I guess I could just go do that now, if I'm honest. I'm not like in a hurry or anything, but I'm curious. I still have to build a dock, and I worry that that's going to be too absorbative. Is that the word? I don't know. I worry I'm going to get distracted building the dock, and then the end of the stream is going to come up, and I'm not going to have time to check out Yagluth. So I'm going to go look. Go look at what they're all about. That is the wrong thing to put in there. I meant to put in these. And these can go in here. That can go in there. I'm going to grab these. I suspect that I'm going to have these on hand. Based purely on the fact that they exist. Builder, bone mass, motor, plains, mountain, Yagluth. There's my boat. Dark clouds in the distance over there. Wonder if that's mountain. Looks like it might be a mountain. Yeah, just goes up like that. I don't know what's over there. Maybe more mountain, I guess. Oh yeah, there's like 2 villages like right next to it, isn't there? Forgot about that. Should I take out those villages? I don't know if it'd matter. I'm just checking. I'm not actually gonna do anything, so real reason to aggro anything I don't need to. I'm literally gonna go check it out. If I get hit real hard, I'm gonna run away. And that's about the extent of it. I just need to know what I'm up against to see how prepared I am. I imagine not very. Go drink that thing, huh? Hey, buddy. Oh, you're a zombie. Cool. Stab, stab, stab. You're a wizard zombie. A lich, if you will. I'm very on fire. Ow, you're summoning meteors on me. I'm very on fire. Honestly. Kind of a pushover. Oh, I don't even have legs. Attacking his spinal cord. I say pushover as if I'm actually doing any damage. Uh-huh. Ow! Okay, the meteors are homing. Oh, and he just breathes fire. That's not good. It's lightning. It's not even fire. I don't... Alright, maybe... Well, you know... well, you know what? I was pretty confident I could maybe take him, but now there's a horde of enemies coming after me for some reason. I think maybe I can't. Why did this happen? Did he summon these? Or is this just like an unfortunate circumstance of me walking too close to that village? Help me kill Yaglith. Minions, kill your god. Please. I mean, I'm not fighting him right now. Whatever damage they've taken is from Yaglith, not me. Yes, meteors, yes! Kill them. Oh, they're not taking any damage. I mean, they are taking damage, obviously. They have a lot of health missing. I don't know how they're taking damage. It's clearly not me. But something's doing it. Maybe this thing's AoE does it. What a battle. Uh-huh. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. What are you taking damage from? It's not me. They're all like half health, but I don't know why. They're not taking any damage. When I look at them, they're fine. Ah! Do you reckon they summoned him? Like the Yaglith summoned all these? Or is this just like just my fault? Is this me? Did I do this? That's not cool. I parried them and just assumed they wouldn't be able to hurt me afterwards. Yaglith, can you like calm down? I'm busy fighting your minions over here. I'm just gonna potion up over here. What up? The meteors! Why is there 3 of them now? Was there always 3 of them? God, Yaglith has got all their health back. This is just a waste of time, I think. Meteors again. You're gonna break your own weird columns. I got a lot of them dead. I can't, like, flee either, because I'm worried that everybody's gonna run back to base with me, so I have to kill the minions. Because they're faster than I am. One way to farm fullings. Oh, my life. Is Yaglith summoning them? Or is this just like... Because there was a giant village next to them that I was just ignoring, because I just assumed they wouldn't aggro from that far away. But obviously I was either incorrect, or Yaglith is summoning them. Just need that. Ow, I'm trying to eat over here. I think they react to the noise. That's all, yeah, I guess that makes sense, because there was an awful lot of noise. You know, meteors and things coming down. I would really like it if you guys could, like, calm down for a sec, so I can, like, kind of pick you off one at a time. That'd be super cool. Yeah, it's close. Like all enemies in the game so far have reacted to noise. Look, I know that they do, supposedly, but it doesn't feel like they do. Because I make a lot of noise, and I don't always get attacked when I make noise. I still don't know how a lot of them took so much damage. When they're clearly being hit by meteors and not taking any damage. I just need to get rid of the little fullings, and then I can take care of the berserkers in like, time, but... but having... Alright, I'm taking out the bow. I can't seem to, like, get far enough away from them to, like, deal with them. Okay, they just run. They're so fast. They're so fast. I wish it didn't take so long to whip out my shield. Go away! I want to fight your god in peace. You don't have any confidence in your god's abilities to beat a mortal? Come on, this is obviously an insult to the great Yagluth. They're full health over there, come on. I'm getting distracted by something over there. Ah, meteors coming in. Jeez, okay. Well, there's still more alive, but they're running away for some reason. Which I guess I am glad about, but... Sorry. I'm not sorry. Ooh. About to have an infinite supply of stone over here. I forgot I had the fire resistance wine on this whole time, so when they were doing a ton of damage to me earlier because I was on fire, I still had the thing on that made it so they didn't do that much damage. So when that runs out, I'm out. I can't even, I don't even know if I'll be able to fight it. Spent the entire 10 minutes fighting minions instead of the boss. Didn't even take damage from that arrow. You immune to arrows? I don't need this stone. I don't need this stone. Alright, look, Yagluth. I've killed most of your minions. You darn dirty cheater. Alright, well. Oh, God, that's a lot of damage. Alright. I definitely can't fight without the potion. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Good day to you. You scumbags. I was gonna leave you guys alone, and you came here to attack me. Of course, Yagluth is just chasing me down. I'm hoping they don't continue to chase me down. I assumed when I left the arena they would stop chasing. Don't you loll at me. Okay, the boss health bar's gone. Oop. Those are my taming locks, I think. Expecting Valheim to be kind again, yeah. I mean, like, I didn't expect it to be, like, easy or anything. I just didn't expect it to chase me this far. And clearly, the enemy is victorious now. They don't need to chase me any further. I know my walls are still there, and it just hasn't loaded in, but it does make me very nervous to see my... Oh, sorry, I didn't put any walls around the space. These aren't my taming locks, those are just regular locks that I forgot this isn't my base. This is just a place I've been. Alright. I don't have any boxes to put down. Have this metal, please. Thank you. Goodbye. I mean, that went well. I think I probably could have taken him if I didn't have to deal with the incredible amount of minions that came after me. The examples of the boss following players across the oceans in this game. Is it gonna be, like, chasing me still, or is it just gonna, like, you know, be there when I get back? Who knows? Look, if it comes to my domicile, I'll have nothing to lose, because it'll destroy everything instantly, including my beautiful chickens, who I've just got back. And I'm gonna go ham, you know? I'll wave assault it to death. I'll punch it with my bare hands. Map request? I haven't explored anymore yet, and this is kind of, impossible to see past. I should probably clear up some of these things. I don't need to know where, like, most of this stuff is. Like, there used to be copper, like, in some of these places. I could just delete them. I don't think I'll need copper very badly. I don't need to know about these caves. I don't intend to go into them anymore. But, like, yeah. Hurt to have them. Oh, the chickens don't cuckoo when I arrive. It's when they give birth to eggs. Eggs? Eggs. There's 2 eggs in here now. And Hen grew up. We got Lucky, Greg, and Hen. More egg. Maybe. Okay. So, I'll fight Yagluth next time. I'm not gonna do it this time. Haven't explored anything in 2 streams. What? You, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, just wander out into the ocean forever and do nothing? But sit there and wait to come across an island I haven't seen before? I don't tend to explore unless I have a reason to. I feel like that's pretty obvious by now. If you want, I could go exploring, but, like, my stream is only 4 hours. It takes, like, about an hour to get literally anywhere. Like, like, you know, from one island to the other takes, like, half an hour on its own. Traveling from, like, here to here took, like, 5 minutes. I don't know. Like, I could dedicate a full-ass stream. Sorry, swears. A full stream to just exploring if you want. But I don't know. I don't like exploring very much. It's very pleasant and peaceful, but I like building and fighting and gardening and stuff, you know? I'm not upset. No, that wasn't like an upset thing. That was just my general speaking, my way of talking coming in. The way of speaking I'm trying to avoid doing on stream. Is sprinkling in words like swears in the to add flavor to my dialect. But no, I don't mind the exploring. I just don't like being on the boats. I don't like water, so it's already difficult to, like, kind of make myself do it, even though it's not nearly as scary as it used to be. Still don't find it pleasant. But I guess next stream I'll explore until I find something new, I suppose. So, you know, be prepared for that, I guess. I don't intend to use this path ever, but it does exist. You want to have a really bad time? This path also exists. This one's, like, less possible to navigate now. Hydrate. I must. Still quite cold. I might actually just put a fence across that entire thing, actually. Because there is just a drop there. Oh, out of wood. So much random bits of wood just on my path and stuff. How did that end up there? Let me make that a bit like that. I don't know why. This path doesn't really need to exist. I doubt I'll ever use it, but whatever. Okay, that one's good. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this thing up here. Should I make another one back here? How much more path is there that I need to, like, fence off? I guess right here is not bad. Just right there to add a fence or 2 or 3 just to make sure that the path is known. The drop right there. There. Sense. Now it's more obvious where the path is. It's not done yet, of course, because I still have a bit more to run back on, but... the nighttime, it'll be easier to spot the path. I have basically no wood left for anything else. Okay. I don't remember why this chest was here, but it's here, apparently. Okay. It's very janky, this path. Get out of here, you. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit more here just to make it obvious that this is meant to be the path, because it's kind of hard to see with that tree there. There you go. Gets a bit narrow right there. I might knock that wall down a bit. There. Yeah, it's better. A little bit. There. Okay. Now, carrying too much. Yeah, right. Need to build some sort of dock or jetty, some description here. Don't know where to begin, really. I guess out this direction, maybe halfway, like that, so that I can get the dock out. Go running along this. Can't go very far out, can it? But I can still add supports, so probably be alright. Did that work? Don't know. Maybe. Probably far enough. It's where the water starts to get deep. No one reach? No. I work with this a bit better, please. Maybe. Probably not. There you go. Give me that. Connect it to the top and the bottom. There you are. There you go. Perfect. That out. Give me some of this good stuff. Like this edge. Do I want it 2 jetties or just the 1? Maybe I want like a surrounding one. So I'll put like an edge on these. Ideally, they won't smash apart when I do this. Wood floats. Okay, and I'd like some elevating stairs to go up into a building here. Move that back, I think. It does make it a lot more dangerous to throw away my resources. Actually, I think that's probably fine. Well, maybe not. I guess I need to move this back further. Okay. Actually, that was probably fine, honestly. What I need to do is set down these. And then spread it out further back here. And it's too close. Ugh. Go for that. And this. And then place another one of these supports here, please. Thank you. Perfect. Do I have my workbench down here still? Or is it gone? Gone. Oh, no, there it is. Can I use it is a better question. repair my hammer. No roof above it. Can I put a roof above it? No, I don't think so. I've done that before. I need to build like an actual like house or building, make it work properly. I kind of wanted to have a throughway underneath it, but I think I put it too low. Oh no, I can get through there. You try and match the elevation to everywhere. There, ideally. It lets me through now. Good. Good, good, good. Now if I need to, I can move this over to here. Kind of impossible to see what I'm doing, but I can do it. I guess this one. Alright, give me some of the more of that good stuff. Hey, thank you. Broke my hammer. That's exactly what I thought might happen, and I forgot to put a roof over the bench. Means I have to run all the way back to the house. Or make a new hammer. I can make a new hammer. Need to find some stone. Which is literally anywhere if I dig it up. It's copper. Okay. So, I want to get a workbench in here. Just so that I can get rid of this one. Of course, that means that that dock is going to get all goopy, I think. Damaged. Go away! What are you doing? Floors. Thank you. I think I reversed these floors by accident, but I don't mind. Goopy dock. Yeah, goopy, yeah, goopy dock. You know. It's, yeah. Nope, not bottom. Need top, don't I? Top, yeah. Top, there you go. Reason this isn't connecting here? It is, I just couldn't see it. Blind. Really dark, even though it's not even nighttime yet. Can't put this in the house, can I? Nope. Okay, put it outside. Now, I'll put it there for now. It doesn't need to be there. Ideally, it shouldn't be there. Purely because the I need to walk through there with the cart occasionally. Door. Opening this direction. Yeah. Is Very much not the right place for that door, I guess. It's gonna cause me problems like that. Nice, okay. More wood. Wood! Nope, I actually have no more wood. I actually don't have any. I have some here, never mind. We're good. We got wood. You know it's true because it rhymes. Like poetry. My boat has slowly kind of worked its way out of its docking location. I'm not near it or on it, but it's still affected by physics somehow. I am near it, I guess, but, you know, not that near it. I don't know why I built that. There. Can't go there either. What the heck's going on here? There. Got a little window. Need another dock thingy. You know, dock thingy. That's exactly what it's called. I realize it's difficult to get in here now. Look at this. Ship is just scooting sideways. It's backed fully out of its location, and it's starting scooting sideways. No! The tide! It's preventing me from building. I don't have a bed anywhere nearby. Get where you belong. Go in the middle. It's gonna be really hard to park, I realize now. I build a bed. No, it would. Again. Get out of here. Can't attack. I have no rested bonus. Alright, well. I guess I'll just run back to the house, because this is going to be a nightmare to deal with. I can't fight 2 Grey Dwarves with no stamina regeneration. They wouldn't be able to hurt me, but it would take me far too long to actually hit them. Now, my stream's just about over anyway, actually, turns out. So I don't even need to worry about it. I'll do it tomorrow. Something died. Not tomorrow. I don't know why I said tomorrow. Next stream is what I meant. Tomorrow is Gloomhaven. That's a different game. Okay, so my goals for tomorrow are explore, until I find something new. Tomorrow is the next Valheim day, yes. The next day I play Valheim is tomorrow, what I meant. Yeah, so it'll be that, fight Yagluth, probably, and maybe finish the dock. Have Yagluth. Explore. They'll find something. And then this one is finish dock. Kind of related. Alright, so we got finish dock, explore till we find something new in Yagluth. And those are my goals for next stream. Next Valheim stream. Which will be in like 3 days. On Thursday. Because tomorrow is Gloomhaven and the day after is probably They Are Billions, but I might play something else if I so desire. So anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that fun stuff. I appreciate you. I forward to playing more. And I'm also quite hungry. I need to go eat my food. My lovely spaghetti. But yeah. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. Shouldn't it be more of a Swedish dock? I guess I could look into it. I don't know what a Swedish dock looks like, but I can check it out. Next time. I don't know. Whee!